Hello everybody, I'm Dislike Poem and welcome to the stream. Welcome all, welcome everybody to the live. We are playing Warframe. I hope everybody's doing well. If anybody does end up wanting to play today, we are going to be doing open lobbies, so do feel free to comment play with an exclamation mark at the end. I'll add your name to the waitlist. I just formed Daggeth again. So she is level 0. I need to level her up a little. But all's good. How's everybody doing today? Let's see. I'm gonna do something different actually. I'm gonna do a different planet to do some survival runs. You know what? I haven't really done too many Earth ones. I guess I can do this for the fun of it. Does Earth even have survival? I haven't tried doing survival on Earth for a long time. I don't even remember. Doesn't look like it. How you doing, Dan? Welcome to the live. What is up, Joker? Won't be able to play until probably after I go out to eat with family. Okay. Hope that you guys get some amazing food. For sure. Where is another survival? I want to do a different planet for survival this time around. Suppose it doesn't matter too much, but I figured it'd be good change of pace. I enjoy being in the void for sure. I figured it'd be good to just mix it up a little.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Alright, this way.
A steady stream of
I was kind of hoping that some people would have joined.
Hold on.
But it looks like I'm by myself, which is fine. It's only these type of things, so it works out good. Sounds good. Yeah, I shouldn't be messing up over there. Beware the Daggeth! Oh, that was great. Stampede!
Life support on the way.
Overall, things seem to be going pretty good. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna actually stay, though.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
One thing that's good about going against the infected is they're always just coming straight to you. They're not trying to like hide behind cover and shoot it from a distance. So this is pretty simple.
Tenno. Prepare for life support.
This is a great spot. I haven't been on Warframe because I don't like going into missions alone. Well, the thing is, Jokers, you never really have to go into missions alone. Sometimes the game messes up and it pushes you into a mission alone anyway. But you can actually play publicly. And then you can actually have people assist you that are also doing the same mission. So it works out pretty good, honestly. I'll show you what I mean once I finish this mission. Beware! I really like this spot. This is a great spot. They just keep on jumping over here. I have been, but every time I load into a public lobby, there's no one in every mission. Well, that's because they normally join like a little bit afterward. They don't normally join until after the mission has started. Sometimes you do find one and you join in one, but it's not always like that.
Extraction is ready.
Sometimes the game does glitch and you do missions by yourself, kind of like how it is right now. But who knows, maybe I just have the setting wrong, so I'm gonna double check it once this mission's done. Like, I don't really need assistance really, but it would make it a lot easier considering that my Daggett is like level 0 right now. She's leveled up a bit already just by doing the survival mission, so she's already level 8. But still, the likelihood of me going down because of the simple factors of everything is a lot higher. Just simply because she's not built right now. If anybody that has Warframe does want to play, by the way, do comment play. I'll add your name to the waitlist if you do want to join. No, they're pulling me backward now. There we go. No, don't be pulling me off. What even happened there? Oh, okay. I'm messing up now. Beware the invisible Daggeth! What the heck? Why?
What our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
I'm glad to see that my health is trickling back up. I almost back to where I was. Oh, they keep knocking me down there. It's funny. Alright, that's my cue. I leave now. Going down in this game, it's really annoying. You lose a lot of experience points. which is a problem you don't really have if you're playing with people. That's why I'm particularly not a fan of it. Doesn't matter too much, but definitely slows you down. Aw, come on, I had that game.
Another job well executed.
Going from level 0 to 17, I'll take it. That's not bad at all.
Ready for action.
Yeah. I don't really got much. Either way, we're in a better spot now than where we were. I'm going back to the void. Yeah, so I do have it on. But yeah, you see that? You know, so, you know, I think if you don't find a squad, there's just not people that actively play in the mission. At least as many people. You can still find people. A lot more people just play the void. Which I really don't blame people. I really like the void as well. I just wanted a slightly different change of pace. Yeah, there we go. This thing's doing damage.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction. Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived.
So tired from work. Hopefully it's The rest of the day goes well. Sometimes you got days like that. That was weird. They got like stuck for a second there.
Another life support capsule is now available. Life support has been replenished.
I'm not sure why I activated that, now that I think about it. You know, I gotta say, you know what, that's actually funnier because of your confusion. That makes it even funnier. But yep, Joker Wolf guilty. Now Joker have 5 years in prison. I have no idea. Don't mind me. I got to take care of these guys. It's great.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
These jokes are actually funny today. Where is everybody? Everybody's over here. Nope. Don't want to go up there. I think this is the challenge room they were doing. I don't know if they finished it.
Additional life support has arrived.
Wait, why are people going to extraction already? You've been tripping all day. Joker don't know how to walk forward. Only sideways. They're just tied. All the trips. There we go. I know, like, sometimes that be happening, like, in the game. It keeps doing that thing where it just be making you trip over everything. Not the biggest fan of it, honestly. But you can actually circumvent that by having a mod enabled. It's called, like, sure footing. It makes it so that way you don't trip at all. So that's a thing. It doesn't seem like enemies really come to the challenge room, which is good. I don't know when he's gonna want to leave. He's either gonna want to leave at 15 or 20.
Operative just found. They could not do this without him.
There we go. There we go. How are you doing today, by the way, Sloth? Now I know for a fact this isn't working the way it's supposed to. That's a good thing. You know, I wonder... I haven't really tried that. I wonder if that would help. I has idea I want to try. Either it'll work or it won't. Which honestly, it's not working right now, so it'll determine if something can make it work. Alright, time to get somewhere moderately safe. Right here, I'll be fine. I don't think that did anything. What do y'all think about the little horsey? I swear that sentinel is like throwing me off. Like I think it's an enemy, but it's not.
We will all
there we
share
go.
This bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Oh well. Why are you hitting your friend? What do you mean? I'm not hitting anybody.
Another job well executed.
I has no idea what's going on. It's a horse. Oh, the Sentinel. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like it's an enemy, but it's not. Oh yeah, by the way, these are the wings, by the way. These are the wings I was trying to help you and Shadow get. Yeah, it's fun. Got little wings over there now. I'd be able to kind of see them when I'd be walking around. Can I upgrade you at all yet? Yeah, I can. Just a little bit now. No, still not quite enough. Yeah, let's just get rid of that for right now. That way I have that. I think that's a better...
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Ordis doesn't know. I am struggling. Also, you're a little traumatized of what you saw yesterday at the mall when you went to take your brother to go get his ears pierced? What do you mean? What happened? You know what? Let me do this. Because I kind of don't want to do survival right now. So after my little brother got his ears pierced, we're going to go to the calm one. We went...
Everything in Ordis?
Sorry, Ordis started talking. He went to go eat some pizza, and we were sitting at a table by the bathroom, and this guy purposely went into the women's restroom and then came out smirking. That's weird. Yeah, that's a weird one. You're not supposed to do that. It's like clearly labeled too.
Stardust. You made Star Days are all about the things that keep this planet spinning. Love, Stardust. Love in all its forms. The love of a planet.
I need to try to get these. I need more familiar debt.
Their fortunes around. That would be you, Stardust. Give love away, and it multiplies. We rarely know what we mean to others. Tika means to change that. You raised yourself. You'll have questions, and nobody will be there to answer them. I want you to know, I'm here, Stardust. I won't always have...
Okay, medical debt. I want medical debt.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Neff can fix this, but he won't. Show him how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle.
We'll try this out. I have the armor set from that guy. I just need help getting the neon wings. Yeah. That's why I was trying to help you guys get the familiar debt before, because that's the hardest debt to get. You know, the regular wings, really easy to do. That's why I was trying to help you guys get that.
Neff's got a coil drive patrolling the Valis. Ambush it and I'll rip the data maps. It'll provide key info on what we're looking for.
Activate trap. Oh, okay, right.
Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rig it stationless, we need that coil drive in one piece.
Yes, good. We got teammate.
There it is. Steady. Steady.
Yeah. Where's this thing? Oh, there it is. Okay.
What are you doing? If that coil drive doesn't hit the trap, this whole operation's toast. Perfect. Coil drive disabled.
Yeah.
The board just lit up. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass quick as you can.
Yes. There be horses. Trying to do this type of mission, by the way, when there is what is it? Oh, trying to do familiar debt. This is terrible. It was like impossible to do. They destroyed it like so quickly. It was ridiculous. Oh, the horse looks fun on this.
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
Yeah, we got it. We're gonna get it. Ow.
Files extracted.
Oh, stop knocking me off my thing. What are you guys doing?
Whatever it's carrying is all yours. Okay, analyzing data. Resource crates are going to be teleported to a holding site. Our agents stash stolen Corpus files inside one. Check every last crate. Gathering site for Corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it. Corpus obelisk reporting first shipments being down. That's your cue, Sparky.
Sorry, I was doing tricks. Let's see.
Obelisk reports a
You have the armor set from that guy. Just need help getting the neon wings. I read that one already. Will I be on later? I'll be on for a good amount of time during stream. I'm not sure how long it'll be.
They got one.
Oh yeah, I need to get over there. Why do you people have to like rush? I want to actually use my stupid... I don't want to use this. I want it... This is their fault if we lose. That's all I gotta say.
That's one for us. Got more coming in. Pick him up.
This is annoying. Alright, here we go. There's horses. Have fun with the horses. How is this thing still not captured yet? There we go. I think the game was glitching a little bit.
Another shipment. Move fast.
What time will we be on, by the way, Joker?
Case retrieved.
Yes, medical debt. Sweet.
Let's see what we've got. Right. Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be on that late. I'm not sure.
Hold that thought. One of our recon teams went silent. Find out what happened.
We'll be streaming for a bit amount of time, but I don't think I'll be on that late. Alright, because these guys are impatient, I have to do things the way that's not fun and use this.
That's the body, Sparky. That's not everyone. Survivors must have escaped. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. They were captured. Pinpointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them the business. If they're still alive, our team will be here.
There we go.
Here come the taxmen.
Sweet, we got one of the keys. There we go.
Never knew what hit him. Some very relieved families in Fortuna tonight, Sparky. The team had solid info, and I know just what to do with it. This is it. The resource field we've been looking for. Excavators incoming. Excavators incoming.
Oh, if they can handle it. I'm using this thing. I don't care. Ruins my fun if I have to use the stupid arc wing the whole time.
Excavator offline. Find a power cell fast.
Come on, why is my movement so slowed right now? And the last one. Good.
Resources en route to Solaris United. I need more data for this. We're done here.
I think that's the end of it. Flying horse.
Bosses are prepping their takings for shipment to Nef's vaults. Locate the facility before the rail tractors can load up and break orbit. Nef's tractor jockeys are waiting for the collection signal. We need to locate the facility and... Damn it. But this isn't the whole team. Where are the others? Search the bodies. See if there's any clues.
Here we go.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
Where did you get a mini horse? It's part of like the Dagoth pack.
Buffer.
There was like a pack that they had for Dagoth.
Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. It's what I was afraid of. The Corpus found them. If they're still alive, the taxmen would have taken any survivors here.
I think it's pretty cool though. Very, very clever.
Here come the taxmen.
I need more of the keys. There we go. Perfect.
Thanks, Sparky. Their intel looks
Sweet.
like a solid lead on Nef's vault.
Chaotic, and I didn't even have to do one of those missions.
I've stolen Corpus drone routes. Take one down, I'll hack it, and our engineers will harvest its data mass for useful info. There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work. starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
Oh, great.
Gotta let this one go, Sparky.
I thought that one of them was keeping an eye on it. Clearly, I was wrong. I like how that's the first guy to leave, and ultimately him going down is what caused it to mess up. You gotta love how things go. Whatever, at least this way I know that I'm actually getting the right type of debt I'm after. Gonna see if I can get some more people. Nice. Daggett is level 30 again.
Stardust, you made it. It would not do to stand ticker up on this, of all days, your big day. The only family that extraordinary creatures such as we are permitted is the family whom we choose. And a fine family that is. Here's to us, Stardust.
What was the medical thing I needed again? I don't even remember. Was it this?
She's made mistakes. And her team
Yeah,
is allowed.
that's what it was.
I try to dazzle them with love. Millions are alive today because there's a light in there that people believe in. We don't often see things as they are, so much as we are.
Well, that's cool. They got a Cavat one as well. I want this one first. So I need another 4 medical debt.
New merchandise all the time.
Here is skegging it up together to know that. Quick geology lesson. Thermal fracture. Get moving. We're short. The taxmen have located a rich resource vein, but are keeping it hush-hush. We're gonna locate their operation and take that haul for ourselves. Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond. I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there.
I think they have that skin. Yeah. Look at that.
the data log.
Oh, you have that? No, it's cool. Yeah, trying to get my hands on it. I haven't really been playing too much as of recent.
Progress. Keep the corpus off this thing just a bit longer.
Sweet.
Touch that core drive either. Just gonna need a second to make sense of this info. Corpus cargo is meticulously tracked. Shipment incoming. We get lucky and one serial number might just point us in the right direction. Check every last crate. Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. First load's beamed in. Snatch him before the locals do. We've got more coming in. Pick him up. That's one for us. We lost a case. Sharpen up, Sparky. Obelisk reports a second payload. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. Got it.
I don't know why it starts out that way every time. It's like every time you start this.
Luck has made off with one. Be more careful. We've got more coming in. Pick him up.
It's not what I wanted, but okay, fine.
Case retrieved. Made us look like amateurs. Maybe Biz would be willing to run you through Wetwork 101. Green, slot that data mass into the base terminal and I'll get to work. And here come the taxmen. Keep them busy while I colonize the base system.
What is even happening? What is even happening? Man, that didn't even make any sense. There it is. All right. Well, we at least got it.
Camp is live. I got more work for you, and we can drop in whatever you need.
Lovely day for a little commerce.
Well, that person left. I don't understand why that even happened there, but whatever.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too. Show 'em how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle. The taxmen have located a rich resource vein, but are keeping it hush-hush. We're gonna locate their operation and take that haul for ourselves. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before.
Why is it always like one person?
Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Oh, come on, final transmissions. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Taking a quick look around.
There we go.
Control mark coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. They were captured. Reporting location. Anyone go anywhere? Give them the business. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen.
If anybody wants to play, by the way, do comment play. We are doing open lobbies if anybody does want to join.
haven't seen a hidden run that fast and clean since Biz was the business. You did good work, Sparky.
I really wish it would just give me the debt I need.
I need you to ambush a coil drive.
I'm not sure. I know that people have mentioned Fortnite a few times. A couple times we played Roblox. I'm not sure. I know that they do have a lot of different game modes. I suppose it could probably be brought back at some point soon.
Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond.
Is this thing already done? Yeah, they already hacked it. Okay.
I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there.
I was doing one of these at one point in time, and this thing got stuck in a rock. So we weren't even able to do the bounty.
Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data bus.
Ah, we didn't get it.
Can't hack this thing if it goes boom. Keep
No, no, no. What is it? Where is it getting hit from? All right, we got it. Barely.
You got it. Ha! The coil drive's
Ooh, that's a new thing.
Its cargo survived. Give me a second
Cool.
to analyze the data it was hauling. The subcontractor hired to perform the dig will have made a claim. Need you to recover any record of that claim. Search the area. Neff and your supply caches are somewhere around here. Get him before the corpus do.
Well, gosh, that's... Put it out.
Alright, first cache. 2 to go.
There we go.
The second cache. 1 more to go.
They were knocking me all over the place. Found it! Sweet!
Here's the plane. God, it's even bigger than I thought. Let's get moving.
Alright, these things need to stop hitting me now.
This is it.
Cut it out.
The resource field we've been looking for. Excavators incoming.
Come on, game! Could not get that electricity damage off of me.
Excavator drop initialized. Protect them. Find a power cell. Keep that excavator chugging.
Welcome all, welcome everybody to the live. Thank you all so much for joining.
Resources en route to Solaris United. I need more data.
I'm pretty sure I already had that mod.
Done it.
Doing the event? Yeah, for Stardays. I'm trying to get the stuff for the mechanical Kubra. If it's something that you want to join in on, do let me know. Because we are doing open lobbies as well.
Stardust. I hope you can.
But yeah, I need like 2 more of like the medical debt
It would not
caches.
Star days.
Really, it's 4, but every single time they do give you them,
Love,
you end up getting like
love in
2 anyway.
its form.
So
The love of
I need
life
12.
for the stranger who turned their fortunes
And after that, I can get this one. That's the one I'm trying to get.
around. The only family that check back in a little bit. New merchandise all the time. Ain't no
I mean, right?
victim
Purchase
not
debt
leaving.
bonds. You can do that.
Every one of them working against the impossible to make things right for them and theirs. Makes them a hero in Ticker's eyes. Still, like the man's, everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah, good point.
Shouldn't be a crime.
Yeah, medical debt, training debt. Let's see. I don't have enough of this though, because like I don't have the whatever other thing it is. I don't even know where you get that. Where do you get the anoseptic sensor?
Life's a hell of an adventure, isn't it? Love isn't just for lovers, Stardust. It's for friends, family, your bestest cavat. Love is an act of forgiveness, a tender look, a silent understanding. Today is about all of us, and knowing that we have more binding us together than pushing us apart. Spotted Biz and Little Duck boarding her rail tractor, bound for parts unknown. I guess they celebrate today in their own way. Lots of history, those two. They'll work it out.
I don't even know where this goes.
Everybody's hurting, Stardust. Some of them hurt you. That's a given. Secret to a happy life? Find the ones worth hurting for. Happy start, eh?
Yeah, there's not too much that I really need.
Star Day is a ticket tradition begun for...
It's a decoration you can do in your orbiter.
Now, I give it to the world.
Ah, okay.
If you want
That's
to
kinda
know the
cool, then.
story, you'll find it scattered across the Thallus. Today is too happy a day to tell it. I was never much one for looks. You know where to find me.
All right, still back to the ones I need to get.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too far. Green. And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U. The taxmen have located a rich resource vein, but are keeping it hush-hush. We're gonna locate their operation and take that haul for ourselves.
All right, here we go again.
Baseline down, bombs up. Now, no time for a break. Utico's got more work for you.
Glad we're getting people to join.
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
Perfect. We got it.
Done. They hardly touched that core drive either. Just gonna need a second to make sense of this info.
Bob and Prime grind was tough, but at least that's done. I've had Bob and Prime for a while. I just haven't built him yet because he needs like a ton of Oxium and Cryotic, and I just haven't gotten all the stuff for him. I just need to get the Cryotic and I can build him. It's the last thing I got to get for him.
Gathering site for Corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it. Shipments arrived. Grab them. Another shipment. Move fast.
Come on, get taken out.
We lost a case. Sharpen up, Sparky.
Why is no one getting any cases? What is even happening? Oh, we're not gonna win this, are we?
Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let your taxman lay a hand on any of it. That's one for us. We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up. Case retrieved. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. That's one for us.
All right, we're finally closing the gap, at least. Yeah, no, this is an awesome thing. The Horus and Immer is awesome.
Case retrieved.
I'll definitely get you added in for next game.
Another shipment. Move fast.
What kind of debt are you looking for, by the way, Neon? Sweet. I'm getting a lot of
That's
lenses.
plenty. Get out of there, Sparky. Job done. We've got what we need. Now listen carefully.
Same medical one? Okay, good. Yeah, perfectly.
Recon party was to contact our agent. They never came
Yeah, I'll
back.
get you added in next
Find out
game for
what-
certain.
Damn it. This isn't the whole team. Where are the others? Search the bodies. See if there's any clues. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions.
There we go.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. It's what I was afraid of. The corpus found them. If they're still alive, the taxman will take any survivors. Here. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out.
There we go.
Here come the taxmen.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll definitely get you added. Oh, there's one. All right, come here. There we go. We got the bonus. It keeps giving me stuff that I don't need.
The team had solid info, and I know just what to do with it. This is it. The resource field we've been looking for. Excavators incoming. Excavators incoming. The Corpus will attempt to disrupt operations. Prevent this. We got an excavator offline. It needs a power center.
Wish I had more powerful weapons right now.
en route to Dolores United. I need more days like this. We're done here.
Yep. Another failed run. Not getting the stuff I needed. Alright, time to get you added in. Good. Here we go. Let's try this again.
Check on coolant flow. Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermi, anyone asks? We never talked. The taxmen have located a rich resource vein, but are keeping it hush-hush. We're gonna locate their operation and take that haul for ourselves.
That's perfectly fine, Neon.
Finding their latest resource field is gonna be tricky, but I've got a lead. Wait. One of our picket teams got themselves surrounded. Corpus Patrol. Bring them home. What happened here? Search the body, Sparky. That's not everyone. Survivors must have escaped. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
Alright, where are these agents? I don't see them right now.
Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in.
Alright, perfect.
Quick looking around. Itinerary, patrol log coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. Oh no. They were jumped by a Corpus Patrol. I'm willing to bet they were taken here. This is the place. Find them. Here come the taxmen.
And this is going great. That actually is a good joke. Yay, it's broken. I think we gotta get one more key. There you are, I think. Yep, there he is. Get out of the ship.
I can even visit be impressed. Let's put what the survivors know to good use. Listen up.
But if you don't fix it, it'll remain broken.
Our agent stashed stolen Corpus files inside one. Check every last crate. This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all they're worth. Every last crate.
Here we go again.
First load's beamed in. Snatch them before the locals do. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. That's one for us. Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved. That's one for us.
Are we actually gonna get the bonus?
Perfect. We got everything.
Nice.
I know exactly what we need to do next. Intercept resupply drops. The Corpus will swarm in, and I'll calculate a point of origin, which should get us closer to that resource field. Easy. Look around. The goods are here somewhere. If the taxmen secure them first, the mission's a wash. First cache tagged. On to the next. Good work. Conduct a quick sweep for the remaining cache. Well, that worked. Okay, here's what I got.
We're just zooming through this now.
This is it. The resource field we've been looking for. Excavators incoming. Excavators incoming. Excavator offline. Find a power cell fast.
You're not supposed to skip class, Joker. Bad. That was what happened. Detention for you.
Good haul. Resources en route.
Another mission set that didn't give us nothing.
We're done.
I guess that's good, kinda. Oh, I can and I did, by the way.
Bombs up. Now, pick a run, and I'll patch you through.
Finding their latest resource field is going to be tricky, but I've got a lead. The taxmen have located a rich resource vein, but are keeping it hush-hush. We're gonna locate their operation and take that haul for ourselves. Our informant reports a coil drive running a standard picket. Prep for ambush. Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap. What are you doing? If that coil drive doesn't hit the trap, this whole operation's toast. Perfect. Coil drive disabled. And the board disabled. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass as quick as you can.
Sweet.
Going as fast as I can, but this data mass is some seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to find me more time, Sparky. In and out, quick and clean. Got us a solid lead on our objective. Wait, an emergency transmission from one of Biz's survey teams was cut short. I have a feeling they found something they weren't meant to. Oh no, I knew some of these people. Search the bodies. Find any survivors. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. They were captured. Pinpointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them the business. If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen.
Wonder why they left.
I can even visibly impressed. Let's put what the survivors know to good use. Listen up. Corpus cargo is meticulously tracked. Shipment incoming. We get lucky and one serial number might just point us in the right direction. Check every last crate. Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. Corpus Obelisk reporting first shipments being down. That's your cue, Sparky. Obelisk reports a second being. Don't let Protaxton lay a hand on any of it. Retrieved. Another shipment. Move fast. Got it. I've got more coming in. Pick them up. Case retrieved. Cleaned him out.
Yeah, we did it again.
Our objective. New orders. This is it. The resource wheel we've been looking for. Excavators incoming.
All right.
Excavators incoming. Find a power cell. Keep that excavator chugging. resources unlimited.
Finally, medical debt. Now we just need 2 more.
I need more days like this. We're done here.
Yeah, no, seriously. It was taking forever.
Weather like this, I do not miss my organics. So, what do you need?
The taxmen have located a rich resource vein, but are keeping it hush-hush. We're gonna locate their operation and take that haul for ourselves. Finding their latest resource.
The other person ended up leaving, so it's just us this now.
Oh no. I knew some of these people. Search the bodies. Find any survivors. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. Oh no. They were jumped by a corpus patrol. I'm willing to bet they were taken here. This is the place. Find them. Here come the taxmen.
Welcome all. Welcome everybody to the live. Thank you all so much for joining.
The team had solid intel. Neff's got a coil drive patrolling the Vallis. Ambush it and I'll rip the data mass. It'll provide key info on what we're looking for. Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. There it is. Steady. Steady. It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the database. bit longer.
Good job. What up? How you doing, James? Good to see you. How's your day going?
Files extracted, and they'll all be laid around on that core drive. Whatever it's carrying is all yours. Okay, analyzing data. I need you to ambush a coral drive. Plant an EMP mine, disable the drive, then protect it. Once I've ripped its data mass, get out of there. Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond.
Wait, another one of these?
There it is. Steady. Steady.
I can't believe we have a second one of these to do.
Perfect. Core drive disabled. And the board just lit up. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass quick as you can.
Did you just drop the enemies in the water? They can't swim? That's actually funny. Yeah, no, they did.
Going as fast as I can, but this data mass is some seriously tangled architecture. I'm gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky.
There we go. That was really easy.
In and out, quick and clean. Got us a solid lead on our objective. This is it. The resource field we've been looking for. Excavators incoming. Excavator drop initialized. Protect them. Excavator offline. Find a power cell fast.
All right, we got one of them full. Welcome to the live, Megan. Hope you're doing well.
United. I need more.
That's not bad.
We're done here.
We're gonna need. Ooh, yes! Perfect. Still gotta get a lot more medical debt to be able to get the other skin, but I finally can get the one I actually wanted to get. This is great.
Lovely day for a little commerce.
Nah, let's go out here first. I want to grab it real quick. Nice.
Stardust, you made it. It would not do to stand Ticker up on this, of all days, your big day. It's trite, but it has to be said. Be brave with that heart of yours, Stardust. At the end of the day, those we love are what matters. Don't leave. You know where to find me. Hey there, Stardust.
Aw, I can't actually add like other stuff to it. It's just this skin. Aw, that's actually kind of sad.
The once loved in need of a little TLC, Stardust. I hope you came here with credits and good intentions.
Whatever. I'll have this go up over a little bit of time.
I'm in the business of keeping you alive. Your quarry too. Crank rifles and lures. Help me preserve the miracle of the Aldvalis ecosystem.
All right, I'm done messing with that for now. You gotta go? All right, well, thank you for being here, James. Hope to see you again soon.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Neff can fix this, but he won't. Instead, he's got that mucking exploiter orb harvesting the surface thermia for quick profit. Get out there, locate a fracture, and I'll help you seal it. Oh, and Sparky, you run into that exploiter orb out there, you leg it. Once she ices up, nothing can touch her. Outstanding. Now get out there and void some mucking warranties. The taxmen have located a rich resource vein, but are keeping it hush-hush. We're gonna locate their operation and take that haul for ourselves. Finding their latest resource field is gonna be tricky, but I've got a lead. Hold that thought. One of our recon teams went silent. What happened here? Search the body, Sparky. That's not everyone. Survivors must have escaped. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello.
Yes, we got another person.
Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. It's what I was afraid of. The Corvus found them. If they're still alive, the taxmen will take up any survivors. Here. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out. Here come the taxmen. Relieved families of Fortuna tonight, Sparky. The team had solid info, and I know just what to do with it. Our informant reports a foil drive running a standard picket. Prep for ambush.
You do these solo, by the way? No, definitely good to do. But having like extra assistance with these bounty missions, it definitely makes it a lot easier.
We need that coil drive in one piece. Do you see it? It's headed right for the train. To hit that trap. Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data mass.
Oh, that's great. Keep on exploding those. That's great. Awesome! All the explosions.
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
This is great. This is awesome. The enemies can't even get over here. They just be blown out of the sky.
Files extracted.
Sweet.
Around on that coil drive. Whatever it's carrying is all yours. Okay, that isn't it. Resource crates are going to be teleported to a holding site. Our agents stashed stolen Corpus files inside one. Check every last crate. This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all they're worth. Every last crate. Shipments arrived. Grab them. Obelisk reports a second beamer. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. That's one for us.
Where was the thing that was even capturing this? It was like shooting the thing in the sky. Oh, maybe those people? I didn't see them standing there.
Got it. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. Case retrieved. You're lucky we're leaving near the light fittings. Right. This info is golden. Here's what we're gonna do. This is it. The resource field we've been looking for. Excavators incoming. Excavators incoming. The Corpus will attempt to disrupt operations. Prevent this. Resources en route to Solaris United.
4?
I need more days like this. We're
We
done.
got 4 in one go. Sweet.
Always fancied a lifer action, me. Except, you know, an old injury. And an aversion to having a cauterized hole blown through me parts.
The taxmen have located a rich resource vein, but are keeping it hush-hush. We're gonna locate their operation and take that haul for ourselves. Finding their latest resource field is gonna be tricky, but damn it.
Yeah. I'm glad that we got it. Yeah, that must have been what it was, because we must have got the bonus and then as well as the actual reward, so they were both the same reward.
There's something in get it decoded before the device fails. We need refined coolant to close the fracture. Find a coolant arachnoid. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing.
What just
final
happened?
Transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around.
What just happened?
Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. They were captured. Pinpointing location. Anyone
Why did that just happen?
business.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what just happened. I didn't want to be in this. Okay. I just got teleported. All right then.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pop. Get moving. We're short. The taxmen have located a rich resource vein.
That made no sense at all.
We're gonna locate their
It made
operations
no
and set that all
sense.
for ourselves. Finding their latest resource.
Yeah, Bugframe is right.
But I've got a lead. Let's
That should
get
not have
Cobra
happened.
Patrolling the valleys. Ambush it and I'll rip the data mass. It'll provide key info on what we're looking for. Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there. Are you trying to blow this whole operation? Stand down! It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass. Going as fast as I can, but this data mass is some seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to buy me more time so I can.
Random plastic drop.
Just gonna need a second to make sense of this info. A recon party was to contact our agent. They never came back. Find out what happened. Oh no. I knew some of these people. Search the bodies. Find any survivors. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. It's what I was afraid of. The Corpus family. If they're still alive, the taxmen would have taken any survivors here. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out. Here come the taxmen.
I would have got you up. Good, we got the bonus.
Never knew what.
There we go.
Some very relieved families are fortunate tonight, Sparky. The team had solid info, and I know just what to do. Corpus cargo is meticulously tracked. Shipment incoming. We get lucky, and one serial number might just point us in the right direction. Check every last crate. Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. First load's beamed in. Snatch them before the locals do. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. That's one for us. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. Got it. Another shipment. Move fast. That's one for us. Cleaned them out. And it leads us one step closer to our objective. New orders. This is it. The resource field we've been looking for. Excavators incoming. Excavators incoming. The Corpus will attempt to disrupt operations. Prevent this. We got an excavator offline. It needs a power cell.
There they are. Awesome!
I
Sweet!
need more days like this. We're done here.
We're making all the progress with this.
You see something you want to tackle? I'll get you to go on the blower.
I think we just gotta do one more because we got 2,
I've just learned of a
and then we got 4. We got 4, so we should have 10. So if we get another set of 2, we should have 12, and then we can be able to get that item.
Death levels are stored. What happened here? Search the body, Sparky. That's not everyone. Survivors must have escaped. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
My space. Accessing
Okay. Thanks for saying that. I didn't know that was a thing.
password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Clone final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. The jump fire corpus patrol. I'm willing to bet they were taking here. If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen.
Nice, and we have help this time. When you have the grappling hook with that character, is it the same way to activate it?
Reckon even Biz would be impressed. Let's put what the survivors need.
Ah, okay.
Listen up. Spy drone nearby. I want to check its patrol manifest. See if it mentions the debt processing center. Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. One hack coming up and then a quick teleport into our custody. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
Safe to say we got this bonus.
Bad guys are on the run. Feel free to pick off stragglers. Ding ding ding. We have a winner. But
Hello.
I need to cross-reference.
How you doing, Kara?
Here we go.
Hope your day is going well. Thank you so much for joining.
Taxman supply drop incoming. Count 3. Find him, steal him, search him for clues. Waypoint marked. SU needs those supplies more than the corpus. Lock them down before the taxmen make off with them. Yes! Cache number 1. The second cache. That leaves just one more and I can signal for pickup. Haha! Done and out like a popper up a drain pipe. Someone's getting fired over this. But here's the interesting bit. The shipping code on that last crate matches something from my records. I want to follow a hunch. Found it. The final account processing for all no-hopers facing full-body repossession. Find every last file, and I'll make sure their debts are wiped clean. You're nearing the secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you. Ladies and gentlemen, is how you do it. Good people saved from brain shelving, and some very relieved families in Fortuna. Well done, Spencer.
Didn't get any medical debt for that one.
Always fancied a lifer action, me. Except, you know, an old injury. And an aversion to having a cauterized hole blown through me parts.
I've just learned of a hab block with a high number of Solaris up for Rico and brain shelving. We're gonna erase their debt ledgers and give them a second chance. Debt ledgers are stored on encrypted databanks. We need to find that debt. You've got a narrow window to get this done before Neff's crew realizes what you're doing. Move fast. Sparky. Toward the end, their emergency comms got real interesting. I want you to check something out. I've got a coil drive rolling a dodgy looking around. I reckon it might know something. Let's get this thing talking. Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
Hopefully we get medical debt this time. Love the disco ball of death. No, that frame is cool. I think that's Octavia that does it.
It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the database.
She's the music frame. Oh no, Mirage. You're talking about Mirage's one. I think Octavia has one as well.
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer. I think I've pulled something useful from its data maps. Here we go. Wait. An emergency transmission from one of Biz's survey teams was cut short. I have a feeling they found something they weren't meant to. Damn it. This isn't the whole team. Where are the others? Search the bodies. See if there's any clues. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Can't find the transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log coordinates, reports. They were jumped by a corpus patrol. I'm willing to bet they were taking hit. This is the place. Find them. Here comes the taxman.
We still need to get 1 or 2 more keys. Haven't gotten to bonus yet. There we go. Nice.
That fast and clean since Biz was the business. You did good work, Sparky. The team had solid intel.
Looks like one more thing we gotta do.
Found it. The final account processing for all no-hopers facing full body repossession. Find every last file, and I'll make sure their debts are wiped clean. They take their security seriously here. Trip an alarm and they can slag their entire databank in response. So be sodding careful. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you do it. Good people saved from brain shock, and some very relieved families in Fortuna.
Yes!
Well done, Sparky.
Alright, I think I'm good with medical debt. This has been a good couple runs. Nah, definitely. GG's. We got a lot of medical debt in a really short duration of time, and I'm happy about it.
Stardust, you made it. It would not do
Yeah, those
to
corpus did not
stand
stand a chance.
on this, of all days, your big day. We've got two families, biological and logical. Roki taught me that one. Star Day is for both those families, and anyone else besides. Words and deeds are seeds, Stardust. They may seem like nothing in the moment, but they can fall from you and begin growing in others. Fortuna used to be barren, is what I'm saying. You've given us an orchard. Happy Star Day. Nobody's as hard on Yutiko as Yutiko. She's made mistakes and her demons are loud. I try to dazzle them with love. Millions are alive today because there's a light in there that people believe in. We don't often see things as they are, so much as we are. You raised yourself. You'll have questions, and nobody will be there to answer them. I want you to know, I'm here, Stardust. I won't always have the answer, but I will listen, and what I tell you will be true. Two Ostrons are freed during the daring operation. Marry, have a child. I'm sure you'll be pleased to know.
Now you're gonna level up
young
Valkyrie Prime.
Hellman is doing
That's a
quite
great
well
frame, by the
taking
way.
after their mother on the scaffold.
I enjoy using Valkyrie. There's a lot of familial debt. It's a lot. Just to get that color palette, that is a lot.
And I have lost. Their absence has gone through me like thread through a needle, as someone once said. All that I do is stitched with their color. Star Day celebrates life and love and the value of those closest to us. Heaven may have nicer weather, but you can't beat hell for the company. Here's to you, Stardust.
That's not helpful to me at all. Why can't I spin it around?
Two Ostrons are freed during the daring operation. Marry, have a child. I'm sure you'll be pleased to check back in a little bit. New merchandise.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are...
Sure, we can talk. No worries, we got you sorted.
Done and done. Solaris United don't trust easy, but make good. And Solaris United don't trust easy, but make good. And we can talk. Moving on, moving on. Be lucky.
Congratulations, not progressing fast enough. For writing your workload, I have instituted a small
Best advice I was ever given. Ticker, you'll be a lot happier once you stop caring about the opinions of a culture that's beneath you. I learned my worth, learned the places and people that matter, opened my eyes. Star Day is a Ticker tradition, begun for just one special person. Now, I give it to the world. If you want to know the story, you'll find it scattered across the Vallis. Today is too happy a day to tell it. It's trite, but it has to be said. Be brave with that heart of yours, Stardust. At the end of the day, those we love are what matters. Don't leave things unsaid. Love isn't just for lovers, Stardust. It's for friends, family, your bestest cavat. Love is an act of forgiveness, a tender look, a silent understanding. Today is about all of us, and knowing that we have more by... You know where to find me.
26 familiar debt. That's how much I need left to get the stuff I want from this event. But man, I'm not going to do that right now. I think I am good. I actually do need to mess with something. Figure I'm actually going to use my Loki. I don't use my main frame as much as I like to because I'd be always upgrading stuff. It's too boring, but I need it. I know, that's literally it. Like, especially like familiar debt, it's like the hardest one out of the bunch. And it's like extra rare, so you have to play it multiple times possibly to even get a good amount, and I'll definitely be playing it. I just familiar debt, especially with all the debt I've already gotten already. You know, it's just a bunch of fun. I need to figure out what else I need. I need to be able to build a pistol, so I need to see what I need to be able to build it. Where are you? It's something stupid. Yeah, I need Orkin cells. Yeah, so I need to get that, so I can build my Volix Prime. So I'm gonna start messing with that. Where is... You know what? Where are you? Which one are you? I always forget the mission.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Where are you? How am I not seeing you? There you are. Okay. So I need to go to series. Okay, that's where I need to go. Yeah, no, that is a really good skin. I don't really like the way how the Vauban heirloom skin looks. I'm not the biggest fan of that one. I will say his headpiece that they have, like in that pack for it, it does tie it together a little bit more, because it kind of looks like he has like a mohawk. So I think that was a good touch. There you are. I have so many frames that I've been trying to get in order.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krell to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power. Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer.
To watch you die! You're making this too easy.
You know, Vor is like that level 0 character
Heads up.
in a game where there's like level 100 enemies.
Target acquired. Take them down.
That's what Vor is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Your corpse will serve us well.
No, I think the jacket looks good, but it doesn't have like enough customization and just some of the design elements of the whole set. I'm not the biggest fan of like the overall aesthetic.
Assassination contract complete. Great work.
I think that if it had just a little bit more in some areas, I think it'd be a pretty solid design. I think that the Mohawk that they had in the pack actually does bring it together just a little bit better, actually. But it still needs something more. And I'm not sure what it would need. But it feels like it's still missing something. Yeah, no. You know, I didn't think about that, but yeah, no, that the heirloom, like, Vauban Prime skin does kind of look like a thug. Kind of a little bit.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
I got rewards to claim? I guess I'm looking at that after.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Tenno, I'm detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to trap the creature.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power. Vor and Krill are waiting for you. I recommend you focus your attacks on one target. If you split your attention, you may fail.
You're making this too easy. Foolish.
Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer. Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Warframe in first person. Looks interesting.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Your corpse will serve us well.
There we go. That's what I needed. There's a couple Orkin cells.
VIP. Now get to extraction. Marines inbound.
No, 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 no! You've wasted this specimen. Was I wrong to entrust synthesis to you?
I need to get something equipped now that I think about it, because he keeps on talking about the synthesis target. I do need to unlock a Riven mod.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Yeah, Locusts don't know what she's talking about. Lotus is always just saying a bunch of random stuff all the time.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
You're playing Sanctuary Onslaught and bugged out and falling through the void now.
Track it with the synthesis scanner.
That's a new one.
Escape.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
You're making this too easy.
Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer.
Every time the Lotus says that, by the way, I'm just thinking, like, that's not even true. Like, Vor is not anything in this, like, at all. I got 4 Orkin cells? Dude, today is great. Everything is orange now. Oh my god.
They won't be bothering us.
That's funny.
Stay focused.
You know, I've never really had like an effective fall out of the map in this game. Like most of the time when I fall out of the map, it like just teleports you right back into it. I've never had to just keep going. So that's very interesting. I wonder why it went orange. Most of the time, like it goes like a solid white or just nothing. I got so many Orkin cells this run, man. That was 8. I probably actually have enough to build my pistol at this point.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Let's go. I recently ended up building Protea. That's why I wanted to build this pistol, because this is actually her pistol. So, I was hoping to have this done by the time she finished building, but alas, I haven't been playing this in a few days, so. Oh, come on. There you are. Sweet. Perfect. Now I'll have that ready for... I have no idea. I do like the proto skin for Wisp. I think it's cool. I'm pretty sure that's what you're talking about. Alright, default loadout. Because I'm making a new thing. Let's see. Protea. I don't even know. I don't even know how I want to even customize her. I have no idea.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
You know, this is the first time that I've seen like the main helmet and the prime one. They both have like things that work for them pretty well. Yeah, okay, the skin's better at least. Whatever, we'll go with that. Whatever, you get that because I just got that not that long ago. No, come on. Select it. There. Fun mistakes to be made. And I don't know what I want to do with their actual, like...
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
No, the chat one. Also, I became level 0 for a while due to a bug. DE, I need compensation. I've actually heard a couple of things that have happened that have messed people up quite a bit. You know, when you do the transfer process, because some people actually have their account on like Xbox or PlayStation, and then they try to actually then switch it over to PC. I know some people have lost a lot of their gear by doing that transfer. So definitely something to be compensated for. Because it's not like they did anything wrong in the way how they did it. They just lost a bunch of stuff. That doesn't work with you. Like, her stance makes it like, I don't even want to put anything there. Like, her stance just covers that anyway, so. Alright, what can I do for arms? It doesn't seem like it really works for that one. I don't like customizing this character. Like, I can't think of a single thing that works. I'll have to come back to this frame. I'll come back to another point. Yeah, because some items are free in PlayStation because of microtransactions can't be transferred over. Yeah, and that's not right. You know, you should be able to get all your stuff on your profile just transfer over. You know, it shouldn't be some weird thing like that. Either way, what else did I want to do? Because I know I had... Did I ever build my Valkyrie? not my Valkyrie, Ureli, that's what I'm thinking of. Because I have Ureli as well. Okay, I didn't build you yet. So I must have not built you yet because I don't have neurodes. Yeah, that's what it is. So since I didn't have neurodes, I didn't actually end up building my Ureli stuff yet. I kind of like to build all the parts when I have everything. It's kind of how I normally do it. Well, I guess I could go bother Alid V for a bit. Try to get myself the neurodes I need and start building Ureli so I have her. And I would still need to get myself some more Orkin cells so that way I can actually build her pistol. It's way too much stuff to get in this game sometimes. Tenno Gen community, one I can't argue about because the indie creators deserve the money. I just think it's cool that they actually let them do that, because some of the stuff that the indie developers have made for this game, some of it's actually better than the stuff they've made. You know, I don't say that like in the sense of like, because obviously they made a lot of good stuff in this game, but certain pieces for certain frames, the community made items, just absolutely amazing. Yes, I wanted that. Perfect.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up.
Sweet. I wanted that. Now, there was one more thing I wanted. Where are you, actually? Unless I already got it. I might have already gotten it. I must have. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, so I got everything I want from this now. Yep.
Let's check what's next.
I don't have to worry about that no more. I have everything I want from it.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I wanted to just go after Alid V, but then I saw this alert. So now I'm doing this alert now.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's 4 a.m. over there. For me, it's like 5:45. I think.
Keep moving. I need
Yeah,
access to a
5:45
terminal.
p.m.
Find one and patch me in.
So you're like the opposite time zone.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I got myself a turret right next to the thing that we're defending. This is amazing. Why am I shooting up there? That was weird. No, you know, when you think about it, yeah, no, that is strange.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
The world we live in.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Area completed. Move on.
Not sure where they're going.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I didn't even realize that this came with an Orkin reactor. That's even better. I was only doing it for the glyph. I'm doing this one just for fun.
Unfortunately, Mathila was convinced she knew what would make people happy better than they did.
There's no excuse for negativity in this wonderful kingdom. I think someone like you wants to be part of the solution, and I'm happy to say I can help. Royal mazes teach independence and build character. Don't give up. Keep trying.
Yay.
One may chase after happiness through the fields all day like a fool, only to have it alight on one's open hand without warning.
What are you doing? Come on now.
A man spends his joy freely in his youth. In his old age, he must hoard what little he has left.
Ooh, yes! I don't particularly want this. Whatever, at least I get a prime weapon. Energized shrine?
The harbinger of joy.
Cool. Yeah, no, I have no idea.
Same old, same old.
Intercession, I shall be on my way. Ta-ra!
Sure, we'll go with this one. What is this? This is... I don't ever know what to think about when I go into Devuri. I really don't. Sweet. All right, let's go fight him. Come here. How do I actually lock on to them again? I don't remember. That's how. Not bad. Family love and support. Happy Valentine's Day. No, thank you so much for being here. I hope that you're having a great Hearts Day for sure.
Face and play. Mathila hid from the truth. Nothing but joy mattered.
All right, come here.
The Undercroft is a messy, chaotic place. And you will need to work so hard to keep it together in there. Oh, but I believe in you. You've got this.
Well, here we go. Cool.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. The crucibles need. Retrieve them. Gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
I mean, there's a lot of reasons as to why people don't really care for it. But what is your reason, Neon?
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
Hello? How you doing, Deep? I fell in here again. I'm trying to... There we go. Nah, it makes sense. Yeah, because you're like a day ahead. How does it feel to live in the past? A little upsetting. I want my Loki.
A new element is born.
I need to figure out how to get my Loki in this. That's like the one thing that Devuri is like that makes me a little upset is I want my Loki. And someone mentioned to me that it's like not an easy thing to be able to do that. Like, it's gonna be really hard for me to get my hands on my Loki and my actual weaponry in here. But I am happy that I at least have my staff. Like, because if there's anything that I have built up, it's my staff. This Bow Prime staff, I have this thing built up. I don't have the right preset, though. The preset that I have isn't good.
This crucible creates the corrosive elemental force by mixing toxin and electricity.
almost done.
Of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Did not understand that you cannot bring happiness to the world by making unhappiness a crime.
Someone's left that shrine in disrepair. It doesn't matter who. If you truly want to be happy, you need to be the bigger person and mend it.
Well, this is cool. I wonder what would happen if I go down there. It probably wouldn't be anything good. I wonder where the base is that we came from. It's not bad. I do have Vob and Prime. I haven't built him yet. I know that he's going to be having like a Prime Resurgence in a few days. So I want to actually take a look at that as well. I've always thought that Vob and Prime was cool. He's always looked like a Corpus soldier.
If she doubted, she hid it. Her failures merely made her more determined to succeed.
No, I'm saying like in 5 days from now, he's coming to Prime Resurgence.
Broken down
That's what I was saying.
What a useful metaphor for the isolated soul. Reconnect it and reconnect the currents of your own heart.
Am I shooting these or no? Oh, it's a pattern thing. All right, glad that these guys were around to help with that.
You are no hero. You are merely an errand runner.
Mathila understood that one sometimes has to be cruel to be kind. If happiness required force, so be it.
It's time for you to descend into the Undercroft and to make things right. It may not be what you want, but it is what you need.
I don't know what they're talking about. There we go.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
It's all good. When he comes to Prime Resurgence, you could also try to maybe get his cosmetics. Just an idea.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Welcome back to the live Joker. That sounds good. Yeah, way too much Oxium. That's why I haven't built him. Just too much to farm for. I finally got the Oxium to build him now, but now he's coming to Prime Resurgence soon. So definitely holding off for a bit.
This battle is already half won. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Yeah, Vauban's coming back in like 5 days from now. Has it actually shown?
The enemy has been exhausted, if only for now.
Yeah.
Forbidden for a reason.
Joy and madness are both known to laugh aloud. Mathila
What frames are coming to Prime Resurgence? Well, they just released it.
Of the other.
But, you know, you can get like Frost Prime.
You fight miscreants and claim your reward. Oh, life is a glorious adventure. I do hope you understand.
Sorry, random NPC thing talking. But you can get like Frost Prime. I think that they brought back like, what's the name of it? I think Ash. There's like another one that's like similar to Ash. I don't remember the name of. They also have, Mesa? Mesa has returned.
I do. You all want happiness, but none of you wants to put in the work. Oh, do you think this beautiful light in my heart?
What was the question?
Oh, just got there by itself. Do you?
Was it like the question from earlier, Joker? I think the only question I remember you asking, you were saying like, would I be on later? Unless there's another one.
You will need my Orvius to challenge this aura worm. Find it.
Happiness becomes a dragon when you allow it to master you. The indulgent, the cowardly, the indolent. To whose skirts do they cling?
The Phila the aura worm rejoices in her dominion. The void itself is her plaything today.
You can't catch me!
The aura worm cannot be subdued out in the open. Use the Orvius and find a way to force it back to its lair.
Come here, worm! Oh! No, no!
But are you in control?
Okay, I get it now. All right, here we go. Yeah! This is awesome. Ah, come on, we're almost there. What? What? X? Okay. Yeah! Oh, this is fun. All right.
Force the beast back to its domain.
Let me just take a quick look. I'll go through all the messages again.
The beast is cornered. Wear it down, but be alert. Worms have many tricks.
Yeah, the only question that I see is the one that you were saying, like, how much longer am I going to be on for? I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be on for, if that's the question you're talking about. That's the last question I saw.
The Tenno seek to assist you. The weapon they have sent is inelegant, but devastating.
Oh. Oh, we're using arc weapon while we're... Ah! Here we go, let's go.
Am I going too easy on you?
What's happening? I was stuck for a moment. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be shooting with this thing. Shoot the red rings. Okay.
so gladly die for their creator.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Now we're cooking. Oh, I never rush my stuff.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
What did you do? I'm sleepy.
I play this game a ton. That Tosoma extract literally looks like a tooth with a cavity. That literally looks like that to me. That was fun, but now we're back in here. I wonder how this works. So if I go back to the Duviri, does it like reset every time? It's good to actually be getting some of this stuff. I'm sure it's going to be... Oh, I see. I see how this is. Okay, I want my frost. Give me my frost. Look at you. All right, let's see. So my weaponry. Broken War. I don't want a Broken War. Ooh, Piranha Prime. I'll take that.
I woke to the sound of the Shawzen. Was that you? Or my dream?
Man, that's terrible. I actually don't want that. These weapons are terrible. I don't like the setup. It's horrible. This one's still technically stronger. Still not happy about it. And... oh, this... come on. That's it.
Unfortunately, Mathila was convinced she knew what would make people happy better than they did.
You cannot dwell on your woes forever. It's time to spread some...
I'm not sure how to do that, Neon, but definitely fulfill me in on how to do that, because I definitely want that. Because I got two weapons that are kind of stupid. I got The Broken War is not the weakest weapon, at least, but it's not too far away from being weak. Because it only does like 1,500, so at least it can actually like inflict damage. But definitely not the greatest. And this weapon, just, this doesn't really help me at all.
Nothing but joy,
Little grenade launcher.
The Undercroft is a messy, chaotic place, and you will need to work so hard to keep it together in there. But I believe in you. You've got this.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Okay, so I assume that you can upgrade that more and more the more you play it.